トリエ。
But hello everyone. Sorry about that. Welcome back to Nelke,
よーし、頑張
the
ろう。
legendary alchemist. So where we left off last time is hey baby, we just did the whole like recondense everything. So yeah. Ow, baby, that hurt. So yeah, we're gonna talk to people, then continue
用意し
on
たアトリエの使い心地はどうです
unlocking
か？
areas.
何か足りないものがあったら言ってくださいね。はい、とても使いやすいです。機材も十分揃っています。それなら良かったです。それにどうやら楽しんでもらえているみたいですしね。はい、こうやって私一人のアトリエって新鮮なんです。今まではずっとトトリ先生と一緒だったから。それにこうして街を発展させるのも久しぶりだから楽しいですね。今までにもそういう経験があるんですか？私が言うのもなんですが、よく許可が下りましたね。
I know the answer to this.
こういう発展事業ってそんなに簡単には許可が下りないと思うんですけど。そうですね。私の場合、父がその許可を出せる立場にありましたからね。錬金術を続けたいなら国を開拓して成果を出すことが条件だったんですよ。メルルさんのお父さんってすごく偉い人だったりします？
Getting close, Nelke.
はい、元国王です。
That's right. Meru is the last princess of our land, technically. Like,
王様ですか？ということはメルルさんはお姫様だったんですか？元ですよ、元。今は合併して共和国になっているので。
that's why I said was the last princess of our land.
だから今の私はただの錬金術師なんで、そんなにかしこまらないでください。わかりました。けどいくら元とはいえ、そんな方が旅に出てよかったんですか？私にできることは全部やりきったので大丈夫ですよ。まだ合併したばかりで大変な時期だから、いても変に気を使わせてしまうだけだと思いますし。それにこれから何をやっていこうかと思ってたので、旅に出るにはちょうどいいタイミングだったんですよ。そうだったんですか。てっきり錬金術師としての修行の旅なのかと思ってました。それもありますけど、これまでは錬金術を続けるために必死で頑張ってただけなんです。だからこれから錬金術とどう向き合っていくか考えたいんです。ここにはたくさん錬金術師がいることだし、何かつかめると思うんですよ。素晴らしいと思います。これからもよろしくお願いしますね。はい、しばらくの間お世話になります。よし、大枠はこんな感じかな。リリーさん、何をまとめているんですか？ネルケさん。いえ、実は勉強会の計画を練っていたんです。何人か他の錬金術師の人に声をかけて、一緒に勉強したら面白そうだって思ったんです。勉強会ですか？いいですね。でもどうして突然そんなことを？ここでみんなと一緒に調合するうちに気づいたんですけど、他の錬金術師の人と話すのってすごく勉強になるんです。違う世界から来ている人もいて、みんながそれぞれ違う知識を持っていますよね。もし大勢で集まって話してみたら、いろんな意見が出て面白いかなと思ったんです。なるほど。調合方法一つとってもかなり違いがありますし、いろんなお話が出そうですね。そうなんです。それに材料の使い方とか 細かい部分が結構違うみたいなんですよ。もしかしたらその勉強会で新しいレシピが生まれるかもしれません。聞いてるだけでなんだかワクワクしてきましたよ。ちなみに勉強する内容や日程とかってもう決まっているんですか？まだ企画し始めたばっかりですし、これから相談して決めるつもりです。まずはこれから何人かに興味がないか聞いてみようかと。詳しい日時を決めるのはその後ですね。開催するのはもう少し先になりそうかも。あ、そうだ、よかったらネルケさんも参加しませんか？
Yeah, honestly, Nelke does like the study of alchemy. It's just she's not talented at it.
いいんですか？ぜひとも参加したい
Like
です。
she's thirsty for knowledge.
やった。それじゃあやるときにまたお声掛けします
Just
ね。
depending on who you are is a good trait. Sometimes it can like if you overextend yourself, it could end up collapsing you mentally. But like as long as it's done right, like the thirst for knowledge is not really a bad thing.
ありがとうございます。待ち遠しいですね。
Like I am trying hard to catch up.
お邪魔します。
Hello, hello.
ネルケ様、ユーディ様がお見えですよ。すみません。いらっしゃい、ユーディさん。どうしたんですか？元気ないみたいですけど。すみません。
Because like for each 3 I'm doing, it's kind of progressing someone else's story as well.
悩んでいることがあって。私の話？何か変なこと言っちゃったかな。ユーディさんの故郷が200年の間に亡くなってしまった話のことです。ああ、そのこと？いえ、決して人事ではないなと思ってしまうのです。この場所も皆さんの協力のおかげで発展をしています。ですが将来もっと魅力的な場所が他にできたら、ここから人が出ていっていつかは衰退してしまうのかなと。それは今考えてもしょうがない気もするけど、今は全力で発展させていくしかないんじゃない？それはもちろんです。でも将来のために何かできることはないのでしょうか？今のうちに手を打っておけばここも長く栄え続けるのではないかと思うのです。そっか。それなら私も何か考えてみるね。
Yeah, she's worried that basically even if you do prosper, you'll eventually fade to dust.
ユーディさんがですか？
Which
実際に体験した私
everything
だから
does
分かることも
eventually.
あると思うし、この場所がずっと残り続けられるようなアイディア考えてみるよ。
You know, here's something that's actually I've physically seen from my unique perspective of being native and having family that lives on the reservation and living on the reservation myself. Like old adobe abandoned homes that were abandoned, I want to say within the century. Like just within the century, like grandparents, what would be my grandparents' ages, I guess. Which, now that I think about it, would be what? Yeah, a little under a century. I would ballpark that as. There are so many buildings, if there's not any through traffic or anything, that I see around here that are literally reclaimed by nature. And it's because, you know, people aren't living there. Like, I don't know what it is, and it feels so oddly like sad and wonderful at the same time to see something reclaimed by nature because there's no human interaction in that area. Like, and the thing is, a couple of them I've seen right off a street. Like, it's literally right behind a fence that something gets reclaimed by nature. Trees, like vegetation. It just popped up and reclaimed the house area. And there's a road, like, right on the other side of the fence. But because somehow nature just knows that, like, human presence is not there anymore and uses that space for itself. And I don't know the particular study of it because I haven't studied it. Like, I haven't actively studied it, but these are just observations. Other observations is there's houses like in the center of what would be the village, and they're not reclaimed because I guess more human population surrounding it. Like, it's a weird phenomenon to see, like, with your own eyes. And there is one house that I've actually seen the overtake of it as the years have passed, and it is trippy. Like, nature knows. Like, I would be interested in talking to someone that knows the science behind this. Like, not talking on stream probably, but like, I would like this information because it seems interesting to me, and I would like to know just kind of the science behind it if anyone knows and wants to message me. But let's go ahead and get back to this.
そんなユーディさんに時間を割いていただくわけには。いいのいいの。私だって今はここの住民なんだから。ユーディさん、わかりました。何か思いついたらぜひ聞かせてください。うん、任せてよ。
Okay, it's because I finished this. In all technicality, I finished this. Like, if I'm not gonna level, I can at least unlock this and have somewhere to send people for Crimson. So yeah, I'm gonna have to run still, but there's gonna be no enemies.
さあ、頑張って調査しましょう。何かいいものが見つかるといいな。
まずまずの成果でしたな。
Sell gold. I do know I want some people to sell stuff.
商品を決めましょう。
So gonna have him sell that for a turn.
商品を決めましょう。
Storm drill, you're good.
商品を決めましょ
He wants to sell globes. So I'll have him sell meteor next round. Alright.
う。施設の状態はと。私に何
What's needed for living pie? Fresh meat. Okay.
施設はどうなっているのかしら。どなたに依頼されますか。どなたにお願いし
I
ますか。
have someone that I can...
商品設定はいかがいたしますか。
So... I think fresh meat can be gained from
こちらをご確認ください。
what you call it. Ranching, yeah.
この区画を確認しましょう。建てるものを考えなくては。どこに建てようかしら。どれを建てようかしら。何を移動させましょうか。どれを建てましょう。場所はどうなさいますか。完成が楽しみですね。どちらになさいますか。建てるものを考えなくては。どこに建てようかしら。どれを建てましょう。場所を選択しましょう。これで決まりね。誰に頼むのがいいかし。何にしましょうか。
Oh yeah, I do want to move skirt from that to that. But
どれを
first,
建てようかしら。これで問題ないか
let's
な。
confirm this.
何にしましょうか。こちらの様子はいかがでし
So
ょうか。
this one is... Iris is basically gonna be my research filler. So that's... Fruit tea is being made, I know that. Alright.
調合の依頼でございます。こちらの作業は止めてください。こちらの依頼をお願いします。
So she can basically spend that time doing nothing. For now. For now. But that also lets me see storage real quick. Chain web. I'll send the new guy there.
何にしましょう。何にしましょうか。
Alright. probably send Stirk there too to
どちらになさいますか？どちら
get
にな
the
さいます
last
か？
bit because right now he's here. Let's see. Oh. So chain web was where are you? There you are. Chain web. Okay, so yeah, it needs a little bit more. Apparently I need dragon skills. I'll prioritize dragon skills because I have 700 chain web. Endless Ridge Interior. Let's see, Stirk, where are you? So the main thing is fresh meat. We're producing 0 right now. So going to need another farm. Because we'll be producing 8, 12. So yeah.
こちらの区画を見ていきましょう。どれを立てようかしら。場所はどうなさいますか？あとは完成を待つのみね。どちらになさいますか？どれを立てようかしら。これでよろしいでしょうか？これでいいかしら。
Alright, those are the 3 buildings I can do for now. Go ahead and start a job.
報告でございます。ありがとう。
Ooh. He ended up a little down on this one, but okay, yeah. Mina. Good day. Would you happen to be a representative of this town? Yes, I guess I am. I'm the town administrator, Nelke von Lestrom. And you are? I'm Rosemia. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance, young lady. Rosemia? What are you doing here? Ah, it seems we have a chance to meet in this life yet again. I simply decided to visit this place on a whim. Wow, so you two know each other? But what did you mean by in this life? I meant it literally. All life comes to an end eventually. It is only in life that we can meet again. I see. Yeah, I guess that's true. So fate has decided to bring us together once more. I believe I will stay and help however I am able. Whatever you need from me, just ask. As long as we still live. I like her.
ネルケ様、ロータス様がお見えになっていますが、いかがいたしましょう。あら、きちんとした経路で来るなんて珍しいわね。うん、いいわ、通してあげて。
やあ、ネルケ女。ご機嫌麗しい。今回の課題の達成をお知らせに来たよ。
どうしたの？今日のあなた、すごくまともよ。
まともって、そこはすごく変だというところじゃないのかい？
だっていつもが変なのだから仕方ないでしょ。不満ならいつも変なことをしている自分に言うのね。
なかなかに手厳しいね。
それで一体何なの？
おや、そこまでお見通しかい。ちゃんと冷静な判断はできているようだね。
どういう意味？
ミスティージュを、すまないが彼を通してくれるかい？
かしこまりました。少々お待ちになっていてください。ミスティにまで話を通しているの？もう何が何だか。
Did I ever see her dad? I don't remember.
こんにちは、ネルケ様。ちょっと今からあしらに付き合っていただけやすかい？
クノさん？どうしたんです突然？
いいから行くよ。そうしたらわかるからさ。
ロータスまで。わかった、ついていくわ。それで結局どこに行くの？あら、みんなお揃いでまたお出かけ？
パメラじゃないですかい。ネルケ様と一緒に村を視察して回ってるんすよ。
あら、そうだったの。
最近どうですかい？
そうね、昔ここに来た時と違ってたくさん売るものが増えて嬉しいわ。他にもいろいろとできるようになったし、ネルケさんたちには本当に感謝してるわよ。そんな、皆さんが頑張っているからですよ。それに錬金術師の皆さんがいなければここまでは。
Oh, right, she was feeling unneeded.
あら、でも錬金術師のみんなを誘ったのはネルケさんでしょ？ネルケさんのおかげよ。クノスくんだって褒めてたんだから。
パメラ、そこで足を巻き込まねえでください。
ごめんなさい、ちょっとからかってみたくなったの。あら、いけない。そろそろ仕事に戻らなきゃ。それじゃあみんな、まったね。はい。もしかして見せたかったのって村の様子？それならいつも見ていますけど。
まあまあ、ついてきていただければわかりやす。さあ、次の場所を見に行きましょう。
おお、なんだお揃いでどこに行くんだ？
最近できた施設を見て回ろうかと思ってたんでさ。ハゲルさんのおすすめはありやすかい？
そんなもん全部に決まってるだろう。誰も彼も自信作さ。
それは頼もしゅうございますね。
ただまあ、ジョーちゃんたちに指示されて作ったもんはどれも面白いもんばかりだからな。
確かに錬金術師の皆さんに教えていただいたものは変わったものが多いですからね。
それもあるけどよ、ジョーちゃんたちがいろいろと考えて指示してくれるおかげよ。俺たちだけなら好き勝手に立ててここまでいい場所にはできなかったぜ。ネル家のジョーちゃんのおかげだ。ありがとうよ。
いえ、そんな。私はただ当然の仕事をしたまでです。
これからも頼んだよ。それじゃ俺はそろそろ仕事に戻るぜ。
The little fairy.
あれ、皆さんお揃いでどうしたの？もしかして今から最初に行くの？こんにちは、妖精さん。ちょうど今視察をして回ってるのよ。そっか、視察するのもネルケ様の大事なお仕事だもんね。最近はどう？ここでの暮らしには慣れた？ 最近は錬金術師の皆さんとのお仕事だけじゃなくて、他の人と接する機会も増えてて楽しいんだ。村の発展にも役に立つなら頑張りがいがあるよ。ありがとうネルケ様。そんな、私はただみんなにお仕事をお願いしているだけよ。その指示を出すのが難しいんだってボスが言ってたよ。だから僕たちがいろんなお仕事をできるのはネルケ様のおかげだと思うな。妖精さん、ありがとう。いえいえ、どういたしまして。元気になったみたいでよかった。それじゃあ僕はそろそろお仕事に戻るね。またね。お仕事頑張ってね。
I think that finally turned her around.
さあどうだい？これで分かっただろう。ここが発展しているのは間違いなく君のおかげさ。もっと自信を持ちたまえよ。ここの住民たちは君を信頼してると分かっただろう。
もしかしてみんなそのために私を連れて回ったの？
本当はできた施設なんかを見ながら話すつもりだったんですが、運よくいろんな人たちに会えてよかったでさ。
最近ネルケ様が元気がなかったのでみんなで心配していたのですよ。私たちは知ってほしかったのです。ネルケ様は皆さんから頼りにされていると。ミスティ、
これだけ信頼されているんだ。君が気づいていない強みだって絶対にあるはずさ。次の課題を進めるときはそのことを意識しながら仕事に取り組んでみるといいんじゃないかい？
ロータス、ありがとう。
Oh, I suppose I better tell you what your next task is. What your next task is. Build an alchemy academy. Then your next goal is to build an alchemy academy. Your father saw how many alchemists have gathered here and would like to develop the town further with that in mind. Anyway, you're going to do just fine. You've already brought the village this far. I have no doubt you can keep it going.
失礼するよ。
Okay, time for me to get going. I hope you'll keep working hard to develop the town. I remember this one makes you sweat. An alchemy academy. Does that mean he want everyone to start teaching here?
それは
I'm afraid, Miss Nelke, I'm afraid that would be impossible. I know. I'm sure everyone has their own homes they'd like to return to eventually. And they're using the town as a temporary base of operations. As soon as they're able to go back home, they will. We can't force them to stay here just for our own benefit. And yet, we must somehow complete this task as decreed by our Lord. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to leave town at this rate.
どうしよう。
But we've come this far. What am I going to do? I'll do my best to help you think. I'm sure there must be a solution. Thank you, Misty. And you're right. We can't give up before we've even given it a shot.
よし。
Before anything else, why don't we go talk with the others?
はい。
Come on, let's go.
Misty、すぐにこれを持っていきましょう。わかりました。それではすぐに出発の準備を。ちょっと待った。その役目、私たちに任せてください。私たちがほうきで飛んでいけばひとっ飛びですから。マリーさん、エリーさん、それじゃあお願いします。任せてください。 すぐにお着きになるでしょうし、私たちも外で待ちますか。そうね。それじゃあ結果が出るのを見守りましょう。
Now everyone can see it.
あれはクランツバイトの木？もうついたの？問題なく機能したようですね。素晴らしいです。
ネルケ様。
あれ、クノさん、どうしたんですか？
なんか大きな木が急に現れて、あれがグランツバイトの木なんじゃ。
Yes.
そうなんですよ。そのために皆さんが道具を作ってくださったんです。これは錬金術師の皆さんの成果です。
Nelke, I'm all done with the item I promised you. This ought to clear out that soggy
ありが
ground.
とうございます。
Thank you so much. Wow, it's so big. Yep, it shoots out a ton of fire and wind at whatever you point it at. It'll dry up anything in its path. I see, since it's so big, it should dry up all that land in no time. But how did you come up with such an amazing item so fast? I had to create an artificial sun once. So I made a few adjustments and voila! An artificial sun? And you could just adjust it. You're so imaginative. Very true. It'll be useful for a bunch of other stuff too, I think. Just think of how quickly you'll be able to dry your laundry. Yep. If it gets too muggy out, you can just blow away all that humidity away. Although, if you're not careful, you might dry things a little too much and make it hard for plants to grow. Yeah, it's a little hard to control when it comes to stuff like that. I see. It does sound useful, but for now, I think I'll just stick to using it to develop the marshes. Vein and you'll be. Station world. Fireproof plates. Okay. Alright, let's find things that have Vein and Ulrika. There's an Ulrika.
そういえばウルリカさん、この間来た時の用事って何だったんですか？あの嫌味男のせいで忘れてた。あいつほんといつも邪魔ばっかりするんだから。ロジさんはあまり関係なかったと思うけど。それはいいや。実はウリュのことで相談したいことがあったんですよ。ウリュちゃんのことですか？はい。遠くに探索に行くときにウリュを預かっててほしいんです。ウリュ、ここだとあんまり力を出せないみたいだから連れて行くのは危ないと思って。そういう事情でしたか。もちろん私は大丈夫ですよ。 エルちゃんは本当に可愛くていい子ですね。もちろん私が一人前に育てたマナですから。そういえばウルリカさんはロゼさんと同じ世界から来たんですよね。ロゼさんはマナを連れてないみたいでしたけど、そちらの世界ではマナって珍しいんですか？もう随分減っちゃってますね。あの嫌味男は今は契約してないと思いますよ。この間から思ってましたけど、ウルリカさんってロゼさんと仲悪いですよね。
Why? Whatever gave you that
一
idea?
体これまでに何があったんですか？だって毎回すごい嫌味を言ってくるんですよ。本当に腹立ちます。課題の時も邪魔ばっかりしてくるし、思い出しただけでムカつく。ロゼさんはそんなこと言う人には見えないけど、本当は何があったんだろう。
Right? See, here's a couple with Vane. Wrong. It's all wrong. Come on, Ellie. You don't have to throw it away. No. No need to let it go to waste. Is everything okay? Is that cake I see in the garbage can? Oh, hello, Nelke. I was just teaching Ellie one of my favorite cheesecake recipes. But we're having trouble getting it to come out right. And that's why you threw it away? I'm sorry for causing a scene, but this is something I just can't compromise on. I refuse to call a monstrosity like that a cheesecake. Well, couldn't we just eat it and not call it anything at all? No! Okay. Was there really such a huge difference between one cheesecake recipe and another? Actually, yes. The synthesis method between Ellie's world and mine are quite different, which means the ingredients are different as well. Oh, I see. So Ellie's having trouble using her synthesis method to complete your recipe. Vane, one more time. Show me again from the very beginning. Okay. Is this ever going to end? Good luck, Vane. Alright, so it does affect. Marty, let's go.
Huh?
He's such a jerk. Why do you have to say it like that? Please calm down, Marty. What's going on? What happened? Oh, Nelke. I was just talking to Vane about someone we knew. And that's what made you so mad? Well, it was about this time he asked me to work on a synthesis. Just remembering how he asked still makes my blood boil. He's like, you have plenty of free time anyway, so you can take care of this, right? Isn't that rude? I'm plenty busy. That's no way to act when he's asking a favor from me. You're getting riled up again. If you were so angry, why didn't you say no? I wanted to, believe me, but if I did, I'm sure he'd just come back with another sarcastic remark. You know the type, right? The sarcastic smug about his grades, four-eyed geek with no friends type. That's a very specific type. I don't know anyone like that personally, so I don't really know what to say. A sarcastic guy who wears glasses. I think I know someone like that. We do fight a lot, but we always make up. And we work together on a lot of things, too. That sounds like someone you'd know for a long time and grew alongside, Vane. Well, we had grown closer by the time we graduated. He wasn't a bad person or anything. Growing alongside. I guess him being sarcastic and stuff did make me feel competitive, which helped me get better at what I was doing. And I'd say he was a pretty good friend. A good friend. A good friend. No, I can't do it. I can never admit that. If you get rid of that sarcastic attitude and those stupid glasses, maybe I'd reconsider. Roddy, I understand the part about his attitude, but I don't think his glasses are at fault here. Sounds like the two of them are just polar opposites. I'm not sure how they'll ever come to an understanding.
Alright. さあ、出発しましょう。迅速な行動が大事でさ。
Ooh, the white sand.
蜂の巣にしてやる。おののけおののけ。さあ覚悟してね。
どれ。どら。
おののけおののけ。さあ覚悟してね。
Yeah, that thing hurts.
どれ。このくらい余裕でさ。とてつもない成果ですぜ。やりやしたな。
失礼いたします。報告でございます。失礼いたします。
I don't even want to think about that right now. Alright. So...
誰にお願いしましょうか。何にします。施設の状態はと商品を決めましょう。
Okay, living...
誰にお願いしましょうか。商品設定はいかがいたしますか。
たくさん。
Alright, we're gonna be able to roll that over soon.
こちらの様子はいかがでしょうか。調合再考いたしましょう。
I'll make sure to plant something with a royal crown too. So, so build. I actually want to see. Ooh. All right. So, okay. Build. This costs a lot, but I want to see how much the library costs and what it takes.
この辺りはどうなっているのかしら。どれを建てましょう。
Ether ink. Okay. Need ether ink. blessed wine. Blessed wine would be easy. So, I can synth request from her. Missions. It's a general store item. Okay, alright. There we go. Alright. So, confirm this. So that's just going to be for a turn, so the steel balls can... Alright. And I'd like to personally ask her for wine.
どちらになさいますか？施設の状態はと調合の依頼でござい。どれを作りましょう。どれを作りましょう。いくつにします。これをお願いします。こちらの依頼をお願いします。
You can basically take her off after she produces the stuff. So, that being said, we can build...
この辺りはどうなっているのかしら。
over here.
こちらをご確認ください。
Build...
どの建物を建てましょうか。
Okay, we need meat, but would it be... Oh. They'll tell me if I actually look for it. Let's see. Honey ball. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Grove. Okay.
こちらの様子はいかがでしょうか。この区画を確認しましょう。どれを移動しようかしら。どれを建てましょう。
Six per person within investigation.
どれを建てようかしら。
For all shops. Okay. But anyway, Grove.
場所を選択しましょう。どの建物を建てましょうか。
Green swamp.
場所を選択しましょ
Why not?
う。どれを建てましょう。
It's
場所はどうな
expensive.
さい。あとは完成を待つのみね。誰にお願いしましょうか。何を栽培しようかしら。どなたに依頼されますか。
Hold on, does
栽培するものを決めましょう。
and then
誰にお願いしましょうか。
okay. We could reduce the number.
どれを建てようかしら。
Yeah, let's not.
どれを建てよう。どこに建てようかしら。建設を開始いたします。栽培するものを決めましょう。誰に頼むのがいいかしら。どれを建てましょう。 場所を選択しましょう。ここがよろしいかと。建てるものを考えなくては。 どこに立て、はいはい、こちらにいたしましょう。この場所にします。はい、こちらにいたしましょう。ここにする。ここにす、この場所にしましょう。どれを立てようかしら。場所はどうなさいますか。どれを立てましょう。場所、どれを立てましょう。どこに立つ。はい、こちらにいたしましょう。ここにす、この場所にしましょう。どの建物を建てましょうか。撤去を開始しましょう。どれを建てようかしら。場所を選択しましょう。これで決まりね。栽培するものを決めましょう。栽培するものを決めましょう。どれを栽培いたします。誰にお願いしましょうか。どの建物を建てましょうか。どこに建てましょう。あとは完成を待つのみね。どちらになさいますか。どの建物を建てましょうか。これでいいかしら。建てるも場所はどうな、これで決まりね。何にしましょうか。どれを建てようかしら。問題ございませんか。
Alright, there we go. Let's see where we're at. Alright, steel balls, that's just gonna go down for one turn. For the ether ink. Using standard for chain web. Let's see what fresh meat is being worked on. More chain. Looks like more chain is going to be the consensus, unless something else. Crimson soil. Alright, crimson soil. Yeah. And shining crystal. Alright, shining crystal takes priority because yeah, we don't have enough. So shining crystal, dark path.
どなたにお願いします。何に、施設の確認、どちらになさいますか。
There's that.
施設の確認をいたしましょう。
Find strength meat.
どちらになさ、こちらの様子はいかがでしょうか。どなたにお願いします。商品設定はいかがいたしますか。どの商品を並べようかしら。どの商品を並べようかしら。
There we go. Basic. Farm drill.
どち
Get
ら
that
の商
some
品、
meat here.
了解した。
And
どの
basic
商品を
food.
並べようかしら。
Fantastic way. Alright.
施設の確認をいたしましょう。
Oh, plan to build an alchemy academy. Alright, so we basically get 3 turns. Alright, yeah. Looks like tonight's the night.
と
I'll go patrol the town,
よし
and I'll check the outer perimeter.
うーん
Everything looks good here.
そうですね
I think we're safe for now. But what's taking Ed so long? I hope he's okay. Maybe the ghosts got him. I'm back. Oh, there you are, Hedge. Did everything go okay? The problem was the stone monument. I had a bad feeling about it, so I went to check it out, and saw it was out of position. You went all the way out there. Are you okay? You didn't get cursed, did you? I put the stone monument back in its place and left an offering. Then, on my way back, I got this. A letter from a ghost?
うーん
Let's see. I'll forgive you this time, but the next time you disturb my slumber, you won't like what happens. So, it looks like we're okay, at least for now. Thank you so much, Marty. I think we should probably ban that test of courage for the time being. Right?
"結果を確認しましょう。
Finally, I found the hint of civilization. Now then, I wonder if she's here. Hello there. You looking for someone? Yeah. Seriously? Treese? Well, well, well. If it isn't Marlone. And that's the first thing you say to me. Rude as ever. I see. Anyway, try not to interfere with my work. Understand? How about rude? Your work. How about you don't interfere with my work? It's true that Marty has been a huge help here. Well, perhaps it's time I show you what I'm capable of. Come see me if you need my help. I'm sure I will exceed all your expectations. Oh, I apologize. I haven't properly introduced myself. I am Kreese Kroll. Delighted to meet you. Miss Nelke, have you come up with any ideas regarding the academy?
うーん
I spent a lot of time thinking about it, but unfortunately I don't have anything. I think we'll have to discuss it with the alchemist. That's a good idea. Their input would be a huge help. Yes, come in.
こんに
Nelke!
ちは
Hello, Nelke!
こんにちは
Oh, Sue! Liddy! Hello. We're here to give you a status report on what we've been up to. Here you go. Let's see. Okay, great. I don't see any issues here. Please keep up the good work. Awesome. Thank you. I'm so impressed with you two. I feel like I can count on you to do everything well.
いひひ
It's true, it's true. Come on, Sue. Miss Nelke, perhaps we could ask for their input on the matter we were discussing earlier. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Hey, what are you two whispering about? Oh, actually, I was hoping I could ask you two something as alchemists. This isn't an official request or anything. Think of it more as a casual, off-the-record chat. Fine. Just spill it. Yeah, what's going on? Well, my father has tasked me with with establishing an academy to train alchemists.
What?
Ooh, that sounds like fun. Yeah, it's a great idea. If you could attract students to the village, that would help it even more. There we go. There. An alchemy school sounds great. Maybe we could come be students when it opens. That's not what I was getting at. I was wondering maybe if you two would like to be teachers. I see. Wait. NANI?! Teacher? Me? No. I could never be a teacher, right, Liddy? Yeah, I think that's too much for us to handle. You think so? I think you two are more than capable, honestly. That's nice of you to say, but Sue and I really aren't good enough to be teaching others. Yeah, we're 100% not qualified. Besides, we're still in the middle of trying to find our way back to our world. We have no idea when we might return, so I think we'd just be causing even more trouble in the long run. Yeah, we can't stay here forever. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I wish we could help. Yeah, sorry, Nelke. Oh no, don't worry about it. Like I said, we're just having a little chat. It doesn't really make up to it, but we'll make sure to do a really amazing job on this next task. I can talk. Yeah. We're almost finished, so please look forward to it. Of course. I appreciate it. They turned me down. Not that I'm really surprised. Still, I think it's a good idea to talk to the other alchemist. I'll accompany you if you wish. Yeah, good idea. Thanks, Misty. Let's go. The results aren't exactly super positive. Indeed, we did a good job presenting our case, but only a few actually agreed to help. Definitely not enough to establish an entire academy. Everyone's main goal is to return to their own worlds. Of course it'd be tough to ask them to stay. I'm sorry, Miss Nelke. I wish I could come up with a plan. Don't worry about it. You've already helped me plenty. It's my job to figure out a solution. Honestly though, what am I going to do? All done. Ooh, it's very cool to the touch.
こんにちは。
Good job, you two. So this is an ice bomb, huh? Yep, we took a bomb, filled it with super cooled air, and encased it in ice. So emit a super powerful icy blast. Really? But won't the ice melt eventually? Huh? It seems like the ice isn't melting at all. That's a special type of ice I designed myself. I recreated a kind of ice from my world that never melts. Wow, sounds quite mysterious. It really is. I was surprised myself when Furious showed it to me. But this ice finally allowed me to create one perfect bomb I've been hoping to make for a long time now. I see. Wait, just the one? Yeah, I used the same materials, but the synthesis failed when I went twirl. And twirly twirl was no good either. Maybe I should have gone twirly twirl instead? Or twirly twirl instead? This reminds me of the conversation with Corneria. Like, why do you agree to teach Verona alchemy? Because she's stupid. like, that sounds wrong at first glance, but on first assumption, and Corneria was, is that her name, Corneria? Was angry as well. It's like, okay, what's the other percent? Because she's cute. Like, I said be serious. Like, I am serious. Okay, but like, what does being dumb have to do with learning alchemy? And gave a presentation about like three types of people. Is like, imagine you came upon a book called Magic Spells for Monkeys, Like, what would you do with it? Would you read it? Of course not. Like, that's a dubious book to begin with, and it sounds stupid. Exactly. Like, so you're the second type of a person. Like, there are 3 types. One that would look at the book and be like, hey, if monkeys can do these spells, then surely I can as well. And others, like you, would simply dismiss it being this a random piece of trash. And there's number 3, like, would just immediately try the spells in the book anyway. Like, Verona's the 3rd one. The dumb one that learns by doing. No, after we dump all the materials in at once, you went twirl again. I'm pretty sure that's why it worked. I don't really understand what you're talking about, but does that mean the recipe is finished? I guess so. I better write down the mixing method on the recipe so anyone can make it. I'm not sure how helpful that twirl part's gonna be. Okay, that should do it. Yeah, I think it turned out really well. Rosé, Vane, what are you working on? Some kind of drink? That's right. I took a drink from my world, made some modifications, and mixed it with a drink that Rosé came up with. We were worried that the effects of the 2 drinks would cancel each other out, but it looks like they're working together really well. That's great. So what kind of effects does it have? It will take away your fatigue or drowsiness and amplify your energy levels. So it's an energy drink. It works on plants as well as humans. It's great for revitalizing dying or withered plants. Wow, it does all that? It just looks like any normal drink. Sounds like you made something really wonderful. Rosé, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. It just feels like it was all too easy. That's true. I was thinking the same thing. What are you talking about? Doesn't that disprove how great you 2 are at alchemy? I don't think so. You see, every time I synthesize with someone, there are at least 1 or 2 problems. The ingredients might spontaneously combust, or something unexpected comes flying out of the cauldron. But nothing like that happened this night. Exactly. Both of us are used to working in that kind of environment. It's like I can't remember what it's like to do normal synthesis. Maybe you guys are just tired. Why not take a swig of the drink you made? That's not a bad idea. May as well test it out. You can discharge foods, okay. Again, Vane and Ulrich. Alright, let's see what Vane has to say.
ベインさん、浮かない顔ですね。何か悩み事ですか？
ネルケさん。実は最近悩んでて、僕この場所にいていいのかなって思うんです。
何を言ってるんですか？今でも十分にお力を貸していただいていますよ。それにこの間行き詰まっていると言っていた調合もちゃんとできてるじゃないですか。
それでもやっぱり僕には才能がないんじゃないかって思うんです。ネルケさんや他の錬金術師の人たちは才能にあふれてて、この場所の発展のために活躍しています。それに対して僕は何も秀でたものがないし、ここではマナもいないから力を発揮できていない。
Mana doesn't make skill. Skill makes skill.
そんな中で僕ができることってなんだろう。僕がやるべきことってなんだろうって。
ベインさん、 そんなことありませんよ。錬金術の才能がない私からすれば、レインさんの錬金術は素晴らしく感じます。だからもっと自信を持ってください。レインさんは今でも十分ここの発展に貢献してくれています。
でもネルケさんは人々をまとめる力があるじゃないですか。
そんなことはありませんよ。私はただ毎日挑戦し続けているだけです。
挑戦してみたからこそですか。
ええ、才能があっても挑戦しなければそれは無駄になってしまいます。いざ挑戦してみたら意外な才能に気づくことがあるかもしれません。
挑戦してみるですか。でも僕は何をすればいいんだろ
別に錬金術でなくても何でもいいんです。挑戦し続けていればきっと見つかりますよ。焦る必要はないんですから、ゆっくり考えてみてください。何がやりたいのかを。
う。ありがとうございます。もう少し考えてみます。
Ah, there's one in vein. Synthesis theory, combat training, pharmaceutical knowledge. Wow, you had a lot of subjects to choose from. That's true. We would select which classes we wanted to take and be given assignments based on what we picked. And that's how they would judge if you were actually learning what they were
こん
teaching.
にちは。
Hi, you two. Talking about your time at school? Hey, Nelke, yeah. I was just talking to Vane about what kind of classes they taught at his academy. They learned alchemy all on my own. I learned alchemy on my own, so I wasn't really sure if my teaching style would work at a new academy. I guess there's still a lot of stuff to consider even now that the academy has been built. There sure is. Hopefully, I can be of some help. Come on, you've already been a huge
そう
help.
だ。
Oh, but you were talking about getting assignments to do outside of class. What would happen if the assignments didn't turn out well, or you weren't able to turn it in at all?
そうですね。
If your grades were slipping, you would have to take remedial classes. If you failed those, you'd be held back a year. Held back? Wow, your academy sounds pretty strict. I suppose. But to be honest, nobody's ever got held back. The remedial classes were pretty good at preventing that. Although, a certain classmates still managed to get held back. Designing a course where nobody gets held back might be harder than alchemy itself. Alright, one more. One more! Let's see. We need something with either vein or... looks like we're finding a new house. I just don't have any good ideas. Is something the matter, Nelke?
こんにちは。
Oh, hi, Klein. I was just trying to think of ways to make Westworld a little more entertaining. Huh. I think it's already plenty entertaining. After all, the population's getting bigger day by day. Oh, yeah, development is going well, but if we just focus on that, everyone's gonna get burnt out. I was thinking more of like something people can visit for fun on their days off. Oh, I see. What about a place for contest or competition? You mean like a coliseum or something? I feel like that's not quite... I'm not talking about for battles. More like games. Like chess, for example. Chess? It's not dangerous, I guess, but it's not exactly a spectator sport, is it? Maybe not ordinary chess, but what if the chess pieces were the size of a person? Giant chess in that. When I was traveling before, I visited a town that had a giant chessboard. Like, giant chess. That's actually a really good idea. Oh, but how do you move the pieces? The one I saw used mana, but I'm sure we can figure something out. Sounds good. In that case, I'd like to ask you to take care of it. Of course, you can count on me. Alright. Alright, in we go. And
よし到着。でも探索の本番はここからだよ。
全力で行きやすぜ。戦闘完了です。まずまずの成果ね。今度はさらに結果を出しましょう。失礼いたします。
Wow, so Kreese, you graduated from the same academy as Marty. That's right. However, unlike her, my grades were actually decent. Well, excuse me, I did my best and was still able to graduate. I must admit, you certainly have improved compared to back then. It seems you built a proper reputation here. That's right. Marty was the very first alchemist to show up and help me after I arrived here. She's done so much to help me out around here. Stop, you're embarrassing me. So, if you're from the same academy, does that mean you're an alchemist too, Kreese? Well... To be honest, I can't help with your synthesis needs. Huh? Why not? Making practical goods is outside of my area of expertise. Frankly, I'm not fit for working as an alchemist here. Oh, I see. Well, I guess it can't be helped, but wow, there really is a wide variety of alchemy, huh? Still, I do need a source of income to conduct my own research. So I'll do what I can to contribute in any other areas. You really think you can actually do anything useful? Fuck, Marty! Jesus! Without a doubt, I'm certainly more useful than a crude creature such as yourself. What did you say? Come on, play nice. Alright. Let's see, can I build the
どの建物を建てましょうか。 どこにかけましょう。
Ooh. Okay. I like it.
これで決まりね。
Be right back. I need to pee. I've returned. This. We can control it. Up here.
これでいいかしら。問題ございませんか？
Oh, that is going to suck. That's not too bad. Alright.
誰に頼むのがいいかしら。何にし、こちらの様子はいかがでしょうか。こちらの様子はいかがでしょうか。調合どう変更しましょうか。
Let me see. So, I need one grove. I'm looking for stuff in particular. Alright, like this. Alright, I can... what you call it? Allocate some of the ranches into fresh meat.
こちらの様子はいかがでしょうか。何にしましょうか。何にしましょうか。どちらになさいますか。
Alright, try to take away 12. Okay, so the rest are will unknown egg. Alright, if they're producing 6 feet, I can at least take one away.
こちらの様子はいかがでしょうか。どちらになさいますか。
So 28.
どなたに依頼されますか。どなたにお願いしますか。 こちらをご確認ください。どれを立てましょう。場所を選択しま
Need
しょ
a
う。
grove for the mushrooms and then
これで決まりね。何を栽培しようかしら。どの建物を建てましょうか。
and then another
どこに建てましょう。これで決まりね。
ranch for the
ど
meat.
ちらになさいますか。建てるものを考えなくては。 これでいいかしら。何にしましょう。施設の状態はと。
And we can get rid of the request for ink. Need harmonium, so alright, let's check this out. Nectar.
調合音再考いたし、これをお願いします。こちらの依頼をお願いします。りょ
Bell Pure Oil. Okay.
どなたに依頼されますか？何にし、施設の確認をいたしましょう。どちらの商品にいたしましょう。施設はどうなっているのかしら。
Nothing's being overused, right? Zero. Okay. Someone needs to start making Zettel. I'll make it a request. But that's Zettel. So Jessica can make 3 and then Spears can make 3. Alright. Alright. Yeah, let me see if there's anywhere else I can send them. Or if there's anything else in need of thinking. Mermaid tears. in this rigid interior.
何にしましょうか。どちらになさいますか。こちらの区画を見ていきましょう。どちらになさいますか。
Alright. I should probably save. I feel like it. Like, I don't do this often enough. Save, I mean. Like, just in case of a crash. Where am I? Ah, excuse me. Yes, is something wrong? Oh, those clothes! Do you happen to know someone named Vane by any chance? Yes. What are you doing here? Vane! Ah, I'm so glad I found you. I got lost and was so nervous. Yeah, well, I got lost too. Luckily, I found my way here. And since I don't have anything better to do, I decided to stay out and help out. Oh? I'd love to help you out if I can. Ah, sorry. My name is Jess. Vane and I went to school together. Nice to meet you. Miss Nelke, you wanted to speak with me? Oh, Misty. It's about the academy. Yes? I've been thinking long and hard about it. I just don't think it's a realistic goal. I see. I'm gonna have to tell my father that I can't fulfill his request to establish an academy. Miss Nelke, you could be putting your job in danger. I realize that, but I've made up my mind. I refuse to be the source of more problems for the alchemist here. Misty, thank you very much for helping me try and come up with a solution. Could you go get Lotos? Of course. Of course.
Yeah.
How can I help you, Miss Nelke? Lotos. In regards to the task of establishing an alchemy academy, I will be unable to complete it. Oh? Westworld has many great alchemists here, and if they could pass their knowledge on to us, we could make an amazing school. But their goal is to return to where they came from. They're only here on a temporary basis. We cannot force them to stay here on our own benefit. As such, I cannot establish the academy. Miss Nelke,
そうか。
in other words, you're giving up. This is your decision as administrator. It is. If you cannot accomplish the task set forth by your lord, you will be relieved of your position here. Do you understand? I do. Very well then. Very well. Then I will deliver your report to your father. Please do, Lotos. And I will return to inform you of your fate. How disappointing. I actually feel better now. Although things are only gonna get busier from here on out. Miss Nelke, I couldn't complete my task, so I will be removed from my position as administrator and sent back to the capital. You should start packing up everything while we got a little free time. Do you mind helping? Of course, Miss Nelke. At last, you finally created something I'm completely satisfied with. Phew, that took way longer than expected. Good work on the synthesis, you two. Look at all these snacks. The presentation is absolutely gorgeous. It makes me not want to eat any of it.
ありがとうございます。
Thanks, I'm proud of each and every one. I used only the best ingredients and carefully tuned the cauldron's temperature. Number of mixes and synthesis time. Wow, it must have taken forever to do all that. By the way, I noticed you have a bunch of carrots mixed in with the snacks here. What's the deal with that?
人参は正義。
Oh, I wanted to serve those special. Try one. Okay then, here goes. It's a carrot, but it's as sweet as any fruit. And juicy too. Isn't it amazing? I spent extra time researching this special carrot. Yeah, it's pretty surprising. I never would have imagined you created a dessert carrot. You think that's surprising? Well, that's not all. Oh, really? Really? You see, the carrot sample, natural flavor. The carrot's simple, natural flavor accents and enhances the sweetness of all the other desserts. So I was able to create a complete harmony of flavor, all thanks to carrots. I never would have guessed carrots could do all that. Now I just want to eat them even more. Me too. All this carrot talk has me starving. Well, let's make some tea to go along with the snacks. And since you're already here, Nelke, why don't you join us and try a few of these freshly made
あ
snacks?
りがとうございます。
Thanks. I'd be happy to. Alright. Let's investigate. Looks like this one is one that I'm gonna have to just straight up run through as well. Ah. All done. What do you think, Ravonna? Let's have a taste. It's delicious. We're definitely on the right track. We're going for a home cooking sort of feel. Okay, and done. A nice meat pie. Pie in a home-cooked dish. It's a pretty standard approach, but I think it'll earn us high marks. I think Ravonna's cooking is gonna win this for us for sure. She learned from a teacher who was the world's biggest eater, and a childhood friend that loved to challenge her to cook-offs. I won't lie, I'm feeling pretty confident. I'm not so sure. Huh? What do you mean, V? Like, Vise? Normal cooking is determined solely by your skill with a pan. It's true. But this is cooking through synthesis. Your skill at synthesis is just as important as your skill at cooking. That's true. Then what should we do? There are lots of people here way better at synthesis than me. You think maybe we don't actually stand a chance? No, there has to be a way. We can't just make some ordinary dish. We gotta make something that'll knock everyone's socks off. I do have one way to add some dramatic flair to any synthesis. What is it? Just take some hair and... yeah, maybe not. Oh, but we should definitely try some new ideas. I'm sure that we'll find a new path forward. Alright. Well, since I'm going to be running through that again. This is Vane's idea, so let's see what he comes up with. There's no immediate danger, but I believe we still need to make necessary preparations. You're right. We need to be ready to deal with it as soon as possible. What's going on? You two seem to be having quite a serious discussion.
Konnichiwa.
Oh, hi Vane. Actually, we've been getting more and more eyewitness accounts of monsters appearing in the region recently. Oh, no. Really? Indeed. As Westworld has developed and grown, there have been more traffic in and out of town. That may be the root cause. Yeah, so I thought we should come up with a plan in case the monsters start getting too close to town. I see. So, what did you have in mind? Maybe something like an outer wall? I believe that would only cause greater concern among the populace. Yeah, I guess that's true. If possible, I'd like to improve the facilities we already have in order to deal with it. Find a way to make weapons more efficiently, for example. More efficiently? Oh, I know. You have a suggestion? My old academy had a facility called the Antheno. It let us make weapons using alchemy. A facility dedicated to making weapons. Could you tell me more about it? Of course. Anything with those two? Here's one with Ulrika. Hey, Ulrika, I've been wondering, what's that round green thing you carry around with you? Oh, I've always wondered the same thing. It looks like a really pretty stone. Oh, it's the mana egg Uri was born from. A mana egg? Wow, I had no idea they were so beautiful. Wow, an egg. Egg. What's the matter, Rona? I was just thinking maybe among all the eggs I've found, one of them might have been a mana egg. Oh, I thought mana didn't exist in your world, Rona. Well, not as far as I know, but maybe they do, and we just haven't discovered them yet. Thinking back, I've gathered all kinds of eggs without having any clue what actually might have been inside. I just use them for alchemy, or sometimes turn them into omelets. I never really gave it much thought. Wait, alchemy I can understand, but you turn those unknown, unidentified eggs into omelets. Well, it was actually a friend of mine, not me. Oh, then I guess that's okay? Or maybe not. Although I did use them to make baked goods. So you did use them. But I made that stuff using alchemy. I better ask about the ingredients before I try your next dish, Rona. Does that unlock the main line? Nope. Let's get Fierce's building.
こんにちは。
Hello, Nelke. Lovely weather we're having today, don't you think?
こんにちは。
Hi, Fierce. Yes, quite nice out. Sunny days like this make me really want to go camping. Ooh, that does sound like fun. But there are monsters roaming around outside of town, so camping around here is kinda dangerous. Yeah, I guess so.
そうだ。
Ooh, then why don't we build a place in town where people can go camping?
うーん。
Hmm. I have to say, that seems like a lot of work just to go camping. Seems kind of odd.
もう。
That's not true. You get to pitch a tent, start a campfire, barbecue some food, sing some songs, barbecue some more food.
旅っていいよね。
You can't get that kind of experience just staying at an inn. I see. Fierce? When I play your game, why do I have a feeling you're gonna rise up the ranks of waifus pretty quickly? Okay, I think I understand. If it means that much to you, I'll see what I can do. Hooray! I can't wait. Alright, let's run through here, that way we can hopefully get the metal we need. Oh yeah. Anyone kind of lacking behind? But he is. Alright. Let's run.
ここはいつ来てもいい景色でさ。
精一杯頑張ります。いくぞー。おののけおののけ。
Base bed missed the up.
スーちゃん大勝利。
Alright, good. That should cover us for a little bit.
完璧な成果ですね。
Yeah.
さすがでございます。
Not that great, but it'll cover us. Alright. Am I losing more pure oil than gaining? Apparently I am.
何にしましょう。こちらの様子はいかがでしょうか。
No. Alright. So the big thing. Look, 70. Bad. Spirit rock, please. Have plenty of that though. Okay. Fuel balls. Chain web's going down slowly. So, build something for wool. I'm seeing if anything else is suffering more. Crimson soil is suffering a little bit. Alright, wool and beehive. Mermaid tear still going down slightly. Alright, and that iron is okay, so beehive and wool.
何にします？施設の状態はと。施設はどうなっているのかしら。調合をお願い。
何か変更しますか？
Alright, we're gonna be gaining royal crowns. But wool beehive.
どちらになさいますか？施設はどうなっているのかしら。
I think the beehives I can just whip. Like any grove. If any of them are growing loonies.
どちらに施設の状態はと。栽培するものを決めましょう。
Beehive. Because I don't think we're using fragrant chips. Yeah.
この区画を確認しましょう。どの建物を建てましょうか。どこに建てようかしら。建設を開始いたします。これでいいかしら。これでよろしいでしょうか。 こちらをご確認ください。この辺りはどうなっている？建てるものを考えなくては。どこに建てましょう？完成が楽しみですね。何にしましょうか？どこに完成が楽しみですね。誰に頼むのがいい？どちらになさいますか？どの建物を建てましょうか？
That way it spins up faster.
問題ございませんか？どれをこれで決まりね。何にしましょうか？建てるものをこれでよろしいでしょうか？
Alright. So that's that. Alright. Oh, I know.
この辺りはどうなっているのかしら？どれを建てようかしら？どちらになさいますか？どれを建てようかしら？どこに建てようかしら？これで決まりね。これでよろしいでしょうか？これで問題ないかな？
Alright. Let's start the job. Hey, baby. You need out?
問題が起きたみたいね。
Emergency. I know who I'm bringing. Vane and, apparently I can't bring Vane. Where's the other one? Let's see, anyone a little low? I'll bring you guys. So after this fight, I'm gonna let my Doge do her business.
行きます。やっ。危ないですよ。
That is one massive loony.
この一撃で先に進もう。
寝る。
いいけ。
これ。
Very, very nice. Alright, so, like I said, before I roll into this, I have the nice sad music here. I'm gonna let my dog out real quick. Alright, I've returned. So, let's get on. Miss Nelke. We don't have any choice. I couldn't complete the task. That's all there is to it. Don't worry. I don't regret resigning. This is all for the best, though. Although, I do feel bad for everyone in town. Oh. Hello, you two. You're looking down. Did something happen? Lotos, has anyone ever told you how completely inconsiderate you are? How'd you guess? Anyway, enough with small talk. Let's get down to business. You must determine if your task was a success or a failure, Nancy. I already know the answer. I've packed all my things, so you can go ahead and tell me. It was a success. Congratulations, and keep up the good work. Huh? I'm sorry. Was I not clear? You passed. You will continue to work here as administrator. Hold on, what do you mean I passed? I didn't complete the task. I merely observe and report. I have no details regarding the evaluation process. Now then, let me present you with your next task. Sales of 30,000 coals. At 300,000. Oh, and there's one other note. As of today, I will be vacating my position. A new examiner will be taking my place. In other words, today is my last day. Best of luck to you. No, wait. What are you talking about? Explain yourself. Lotos! Did you give him a fake report? After all, I failed my objective. No, I did not lie on my report. I reported exactly what I saw. If you must know, I was fired because of something I did. It had nothing to do with you. Listen to me, Nelke. This town needs you. You're irreplaceable. Your absence would bring nothing but sadness to the alchemists. Not to mention, they would lose their new home. So many people have taken the risk to come and make new lives here. Besides, you're still committed to following your dream, right? Or are you going to let it all come to an end here? Your presence in the village means so much more to everyone here. I can be replaced. You cannot. Anyway, that's all I got to say. I think we're done here. I'm sure it will be difficult, but I wish you the best of luck. Please look after yourself. It may be from a distance, but I'll be rooting for you. No. Why, Lotos? You can't be replaced either. Lotos has left the village. Let's see, how many turns do I have? Because I think this may be a task I failed. There we go, fresh meat. All done. We got stewed pork, roast beef, and seared duck. This is making me hungry. And just for Nelke, lamb steak. She'll be one of the judges for sure. So we gotta score some serious points with her favorite dish. Oh, and don't forget the hamburger steak. Yeah, we should probably cook more. You can probably eat like 5 of them. Gotcha. That'll be a snap. All we gotta do is roast them. Edge, Raze, did you do a little taste test? Again? I can already feel the heartburn building up from all this meat. Building up? Mine's already here. Why did we go all in on meat anyway? Was that our strategy? I think it just turned out that way because of our team members. Celestria and Fierce do love their meat. And Liddy cooks for Fierce a lot. So I'm pretty used to meat dishes myself. Oh, I see. Well, I'm a fan of meat too, so I don't exactly mind. I can't take it anymore. The heartburn is too much. Come on. You gotta buckle down. We're the use cheering on you two, so don't disappoint us. So that's him cheering us on. I have no idea what he's saying. Could you at least give me something different between dishes? I could use something sweet. Like a sweet meat? I'm sure we can come up with something. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Forget about the meat for 2 seconds. Were you able to make the tonic I asked about? Yep. It came out perfect. Great. Then let's start our super awesome party. I guarantee this won't be your normal run-of-the-mill get-together. Oh, I remember what happens now. Looks like everyone is here. So I would like to officially begin our Great Alchemist Cook-Off. Woohoo! What's with the clown sound effect? Huzzah, huzzah. I am your host, Misty. Now then, let's welcome our panel of judges. I'm so excited. I'm really looking forward to enjoying everyone's dishes. I don't have the most sophisticated palate, but as a village chief, I promise I'll be fair. They told me I get to eat as much as I want. How could I say no? I've got fingers crossed for a dish that will raise me up to the heavens. I've been getting pretty tired of Vito's carrot-based cuisine. I'm hoping for a little more variety. I am not a huge fan of picking winners and losers, but I'll do my best. I want to have lots of sweets, meow. Thank you all for your wonderful comments. Now then, allow me to explain the rules. In this cook-off, 3 teams will be competing against each other. Team Arona, Team Eska, and Team Liddy. Our 7 judges will sample each dish, as will all 26 alchemists. Once everyone has voted, we'll tally them up, and the team with the most points win. Points? Isn't it just a straight vote? A judge's vote is worth 3 points, an alchemist's vote is worth 1. I see. Interesting. Ooh, that's a neat idea. If everyone understands the rules, then let's bring out the dishes. We'll begin with Team Arona. Okay. Our main concept is, cooking and, pies. Then let's begin the tasting. Judges, go ahead. I think I'll start with the pie. A nice crunchy crust with a soft moist filling. It's delicious. I like that the crust isn't too flaky. I hate how messy that can get. How's the home cooking style dish? Very good. Pairs perfectly with both bread and rice. What's wrong, Bartel? I feel like some of the ingredients are out of place. We thought it would lack excitement if we just went the normal route, so we challenged ourselves to try something different. Sure, but you mix sour fruits with the salty stew. Personally, I think it adds an interesting accent. Well, I think it tastes awful. Yeah, I guess we made a bad call. The Runners team received mostly high marks, but also some harsh criticism. Let's see if another team can capitalize on it. Next up, Team Eska. Please, present your dish. Here we go. Our team decided to make some vegetable dishes and dessert. Vegetables leave you feeling healthy. As for dessert, we used the most luxurious ingredients. We hope you like it. Do all the judges have their samples? Okay, begin the tasting. Let's start with the vegetables. This is amazing. I can't taste the bitterness of the vegetables at all. Very easy on the palate, and low in calories to boot. I also really like the firm texture. This is perfect for all the women of the world. The dessert is really, really tasty, meow. I want more. It's good, but I don't think it goes well with bread or rice. He's obsessed with bread and rice. I need something that can give me more. It sounds like you guys aren't huge fans. Still, the dishes earn top marks from the female judges. There are fewer men, so let's see how this affects things. Next up is our final team. Team Liddy. Okay, so we made meat dishes. Very good. Then let's begin the tasting. Judges, whenever you're ready. Nice. This lamb meat is truly amazing. Yeah, it's awesome. Plain and simple. Goes perfectly with bread and rice. I can feel myself getting stronger already. Now this is what I was hoping for. What's this? The previously critical male judges seem to be big fans of this dish. I think it's a little too greasy though. My jaw's getting kind of tired, meow. The women meanwhile are a little more harsh. It looks like every team has received mixed results. Now then, time for the alchemists to sample their own cooking. We'll begin the voting in 30 minutes, so please, take your time and get a good feel for each dish. Okay, all votes have been counted. And so, it's time to announce the result. First, we'll start with second place. And second place goes to Team Verona with 16 points. Well, at least we gave it our best shot. Don't feel too bad, at least we're not third, right? Next, I'll announce third place, which will tell us the results of first, too. I really hope we win. In third place, we have Team Liddy with 14 points. Oh, there goes my face. Aww. Seriously? I can't believe everyone didn't vote for them. You all tried the lamb, right? I guess just getting Nelke's vote wasn't enough. Which means the glorious honor of first place goes to Team Eska with 17 points. A round of applause for our winners. Hooray. Oops. What do you mean, oops? Don't tell me. Verona? Who did you vote for? Eska's team. Why didn't you vote for your own team? We could have come in first. I realize now that I may have made a mistake. Did you really think their food was better than ours? I'm sorry. And that concludes our Alchemist Cook-Off. Thank you all so much for joining. And thank you, Misty. Now then, let's take everyone's amazing food and have a proper dinner. Let's all have fun. Ooh, I'm stuffed. Meat really is amazing. But I feel like we haven't even made a dent. You think maybe we made too much? Yeah, it's weird, Meow. I devour as much dirt as possible, but there's still so much left. Now that you mention it, I feel like there's even more than when we started. What the heck? Oh no, the stew is overflowing. But how? Look at them all freaking out. This is so funny. Now that we've seen their reaction, shall we reveal what we did? Marty, what the heck is going on? Well, to tell you the truth, we added a special tonic to all your dishes to make them multiply. We wanted to give everyone a fun surprise. Why are you always like this? I just figured this way everyone can eat as much as they want. Anyway, the effect should be wearing off by now. I sure hope so. It doesn't look like it's slowing down. Uh-oh. Now the soup is overflowing. I'll go get another bowl. Oh man, did we mess up the synthesis somehow? Oh well. Marty. Sorry. Oh, forget it. Let's just go make another tonic to stop the effect. I'm done. This should cancel out the multiplying effect. Okay, let's do it. Yeah. Did it work? Yay! It stopped. Oof, that was close. We were down to our very last bowl. Oh well, I guess that takes care of that. All's well that ends well, right? I don't think you could say that. I'm not the only one to blame, you know. Judy, Lydia, and Suel were all in on it too. Marty told us to do it. Betrayal. Betrayal. Marty told us to do it. Yeah, he basically forced us. Traitors! You just sold us out. Are you all done talking? Now then, get down on your knee. God damn, Misty! That escalated quickly. Okay. You know, quite a number of rumors about you have been floating around town. And not good ones. You've been a huge help to the town, so I take no pleasure in reprimanding you. However, I have no choice but to discipline you at least this once. You really don't have to if you don't want to. What was that? Nothing. Now then, listen up. To begin with, you all. Is this gonna take forever? There's never a dull moment when alchemists are involved. Speaking of which, what are we gonna do with all this leftover food? Even if all of us working together, I don't think we can finish everything. Ahem. Let's hold a great banquet. Huh? A banquet? On top of all the alchemists, have you had a chance to meet everyone? I'm sure there are some folks you only know by name. I haven't been able to... Oh. Why is... everything that's happened... to make the effort. Alright, which is why I think we should have a banquet. I haven't been real, and we can invite everyone in town. It's going all by itself. I see, okay. Let me help out. I'll go invite everyone to come here. I appreciate that. Like, I guess with the music, we'll make this town even more fun. One person at a time. At a time. Yeah, it's like, I guess it was just meant to do that key multiplication time. Alright. Alright, there we go. There's the iron we need. I still think I should lower the volume a little bit. Alright, let's see. Actually, if there's stuff there, I just want to straight up walk there this time to get some iron as well for this turn.
参りましょう、ネルケ様。迅速に調査を進めなくては。調合で使えそうだね。どんなの作ろうかな。
どんどん進みましょう。
何か使えるものがあるといいのだけれど。蜂の巣にしてやる。
ほら。ほら。
終わらないよ。戦う勇気を。やっ。これで先に進めますね。
ネルケ様のことはあっしが守りやすのでお任せください。
ありがとうございます、クノスさん。でも私の剣の腕前もなかなかでしょ。お、いいものめっけ。
Let's see. But yeah, that was a nice little cook-off.
疲れやした。全力で行きやすぜ。
research to unlock. Let's craft it. Okay, that hurt. Let's reset this, guys. We didn't just reset him. Like, forget reset, that disintegrated him. Ooh, barely. I would have been sad if I messed that up. Alright. Okay, all done. This is wonderful. Look at how many books you were able to gather together, right? Everyone brought a bunch of their old books, their research notes, all kinds of stuff. The shelves are already full. Yeah, but I never expected we'd get this much right off the bat. This is going to be a premier source of knowledge for all of Westwall. That might be overstating a bit, or maybe not. But I sure hope so. This is really just a surprise. You've got books on topics I never knew existed. I'll have to make sure to stop by every day after work. Nelke, you look so happy. Well, good luck in your pursuit of knowledge. She's a glutton for knowledge. Let's see, anyone not... He turns left. Alright, distribute living pie. I'm trying. Alright. Okay, fresh meat. Fresh meat. Okay. So basically, they're kind of worried that the meat is not fully there. Build.
こちらをご確認ください。どの建物を建てましょう
All
か。
the grocery, or yeah, all the grocery stores are here still.
どこに建てようかしら。あとは完成を待つのみね。これで問題ないかな。これでいいかしら。これで問題ないかな。
Alright, we need someone who can render both feet. Let me take a look at what. Water. We still need someone able to get spirit rock. But that's not so much of a immediate need. Let me see, star piece. Chain webs again, not immediate need. Chuck, milk. I believe the immediate need is going to be the metal for the harmonium. Yeah, okay.
どちらになさいますか。何にしましょうか。
Ah, Jess. Lovely name. Alright. So that takes care of that. We're gonna need someone else. Request. Okay. That should be done next turn. That's not gonna be done. Alright. We have a cheesecake thing.
こちらの区画を見ていきましょう。建てるものを考えなくては。
Go wait till the next turn. Hmm.
何に施設はどうなっているのかしら。こんにちは。再考いたしましょう。これをお願いします。こちらの依頼をお願いします。りょ。
Oh, that's 3 million. Oh, that's a heavier task. Okay. Yeah, 30. I think that's the task I failed. Wait, her join the village. That noble. Am I right in assuming you're the leader of this clan? Huh? Are you talking to me? Well, I'm the highest ranking town representative, if that's what you mean. I see. Which means if I defeat you, then I will sit upon this land's throne. Wait, what? They? Where the heck did you come from? Ah, Vane. I had no idea you were here, but I'm glad you are. Join me in taking over this town. No way! A sudden change in leadership would throw things into total disarray. You make a good point. Very well then. I will join the town's efforts and prove my ability. I like his approach. Face me in single combat. That way I may take this town. Like, what? Miss Nelke, I discovered why your past task of establishing an alchemy academy. Why you passed your task of establishing an alchemy. Indeed. Really? Indeed. I called in a few favors from some of my old maid school classmates and obtained the report that Loto submitted. Go ahead. I can't wait to hear it. Of course. Lotos reported to the capital that the Alchemist Academy was, in fact, not established. But at the same time, he also said this. The order involved using the Alchemist of Westwall to... The order involved, but did not take into account the circumstances of those alchemists. In my opinion, the order was completely unfeasible. Administrator Nelke agrees upon my opinion, and out of respect for the town's alchemist, has hereby forfeited the task. I have no doubt that this decision will prove to be a much greater benefit to Westfall in the long run. The administrator has spared no effort in forming bonds of trust with the own citizens as well as newly arrived alchemists. Forcing the creation of an academy would destroy that trust and any future potential that Westfold might have. The administrator made the correct choice in order given to her. As such, I conclude that she has passed this task. The outcome of this issue should not and must not be used as grounds to remove the administrator from her post. Okay. And that's it. What? So, Lotos defended me? It would seem so. Also, Lotos revealed that he has rejected the Lord's orders, which are absolute, and has resigned as examiner. Resigned? Why? Why? Because that was his way of taking responsibility in order to protect you. But I don't understand. What reason would Lotos have to do that? He has no reason to sacrifice himself in order to protect me. I understand why that may seem that way to you, but perhaps there was a purpose behind his cold treatment towards you. A purpose? Lotos has acted on your best interest more than perhaps anyone else. He has sacrificed his role as examiner more than once in order to help you. But why would he do that? I don't understand. I think it would be best if you asked him that. Either way, you can now continue work as administrator of Westwald. Of course, Lotos turned his back on a direct order from his lord. His time examiner is certainly at an end, and is likely he will never be allowed to work in the capital again. No. I can't let him just disappear, while I still owe him so much. Misty, get in touch with Kanos and all the other alchemists. We had to tell them what happened. Lotos did all of this for us. He resigned his position Stained his honor. Now it's our turn to help him. That's what I was hoping to hear. I knew you had it in you, Miss Nelke. Let's move, Misty. Of course. So that should be done next turn. Or this turn. Gonna hold off on this one and try to
そういうわけで
get
結
through
局は
stories.
攻撃用の道具にしちゃったんですよ。なるほどね。でも確かにそこにあるものをゴミかどうかを判別させるのって難しいかもしれないね。そうなんです。私じゃ方法が思いつかなくって。
Sorry.
マリーさん、シャルロッテさん、もしかして例のお掃除用の道具の話ですか？そうなんです。シャルロッテが似たような道具を作ったことがあるみたいで、参考までに話を聞いていたんです。そうだったんですか。ところでシャルロッテさんはどんなものを作ったんですか？私が作ったのは生きてるゴミ箱です。生きてるゴミ箱ですか。名前からしてすごそうですね。ちなみにどんな道具なんですか？いろんなものを吸い込む攻撃用の道具ですよ。たくさん効果がつけられてすごく便利なんです。けど何でも食べちゃおうとするから家で掃除する時には使えなくて、それで攻撃用になっちゃったんですね。でも食べちゃいけないものの判断はできないんですか？本当に生きてるわけじゃないですからね。あんまり難しいことは判断できないんですよ。目の前にいるものを狙いなさいとか簡単に言えることじゃないと難しいかもしれないですね。そうですか。あ、じゃあ大きさを指定してみたらどうですか？大きさですか。でもちゃんと判別できるのかな。だったらお口を小さくしてしまえばいいんですよ。大きなお口があるから大きいものを食べちゃうんです。あ、それはいいアイディアですね。もし食べられなかったら諦めるようにすれば他のゴミを取りに行くはずね。これならいけるかもしれない。ありがとう、ネルケさん。あとモップかブラシをつけて床もきれいにできるようにしましょうよ。お、いいね。食べる部分を小さくするわけだし他にもいろいろと乗っけられそう。ほどほどにしてくださいね。ネルケさん、先日はクレイのことでいろいろとお世話になりました。おかげさまで調合のコツがつかめて材料集めもすごくはかどってるみたいですよ。あと少しで調合できるみたいです。そうでしたか。解決できたみたいで一安心です。それにしても材料集めを一人でやろうとするなんて思いませんでしたよ。あれくらいなら私も手伝えるんだし、もっと早くに相談してくれたらよかったのに。 私に関係することなんだから余計にそう思いますよ。もしかしてリータさんはクレインさんが何を作ろうとしているのかもう知っているんですか？はい、この間問い詰めたらようやく教えてくれたんですよ。まさか私のために頑張ってくれたなんて。
Hold on,
ちゃ
I
ん
hear
と言って
something.
くれればよかった
I'll
の
be
に。
right back. Oops, didn't mean to switch it. I don't think I'll be gone that long. There's this dog scratching the wall.
ま、黙って何とかしようとしてるのもクレインらしいなって思うんですけどね。そうですね。だからこそ無茶はさせたくなかったんだと思いますよ。まあそうなんですけどね。けどよく話してくれましたね。どうやって聞き出したんです？
What did you say exactly? Who is your daddy? What does he do?
ビーゼのところに研究の相談に行ってた時はだいたいいつも疲れた顔で帰ってきてたんですよ。けどある日クレインが上機嫌にビーゼのとこから帰ってきたんでこう言ったんです。
You thought he was cheating on you.
最近楽しそうだねって。そしたら慌てて教えてくれたんですよ。なるほど。それなら話しますね。
Like, I swear to God, I'm not cheating on you. Listen, listen.
今はちゃんと2人で材料集めしてます。あともう少しで全部集まりますよ。そうですか。それじゃあ楽しみに待ってますね。はい、できたら報告に行きますね。ネルケさん、フェルトの件のことなんですが、なんとかなりそうですか？リーゼさん、実はロジーさんに相談したら試しに作っていただけることになりました。なんでもロジーさんの剣はご自身の錬金術で作ったものらしいんですよ。そうだったんですか。それなら安心ですね。けど剣を作れるなんてロジーさんの錬金術ってすごいな。そうですね。そういえばビーゼさんは剣は作れないんですか？私にはできませんね。でも実はフェルトも武器調合は得意なんですよ。家事の技術はみっちり仕込まれてるからいつも武器の改良を頼んでたんです。そうだったんですか？もしかしてフェルトさんの剣はご自身で？はい、そうですよ。 ただどうにもうまくいかなかったみたいなんです。マナの制御ができていないのかと思っていたんですけど、どうも改良する前の剣が良くなかったみたいで、ベルトの武器調合は一から作るというよりは改良することに特化してますからね。
Hey, Doug.
だからちゃんとしたものが作れなかっ
Yes,
た
I
の
was
だと
checking
思い
on
ま
you
す。
apparently because you're scratching the wall.
以前の剣は本当に特別なものでしたから。なるほど、そうだったのですね。でももう心配いりません。ロジーさんが一からフェルトさんに合う剣を作ってくれるはずですから。そうですよね。ここで心配しても仕方ありません。今は2人を信じて待ちます。きっと一生懸命頑張ってると思うから。ネルケさん、すみませんけどまた何かあったら教えてください。わかりました。
Legends. Sir.
このくらいにしておこう。
ありがとうございました。とても勉強になりました。立ち姿からかなりの実力者と思っていましたが、これほどとは。
いや、こちらこそ感心したぞ。君ほどの腕を持つ者はそうそういない。
あら、お二人とも剣の稽古をされているのですか？
これはネルケさん、ステルクさんに稽古をつけていただいていたんです。やっぱり騎士になるような強い人は独学の俺とは立ち筋が違います。
君こそその年齢、しかも独学でこれほどできるとは大したものだ。ミストルースだったか。異世界の冒険者にもここまでの腕があるとは。よほど修羅場を乗り越えてきたのだな。そうでなければあれほどの気迫は出せないだろう。
気迫ですか？
ああ、実戦を経験してない剣士など恐るるに足りませんから。何度も困難を乗り越えてきた経験があって初めて剣士として一人前になれるのです。
確かに俺は数多くの視線をくぐり抜けてきました。ここまでの旅はすごく大変だったんです。ここで負けたら全てが終わる、ずっとそういう戦いの連続で。
やはりな。だからこそあのような気迫が出せるのだろう。
Yeah, Stark literally bodied a dragon.
うん。私も一応剣術をたしなんでいるんですが、ついていけそうにありません。
ネルケさんは守られる側なんですから、そんなに極めなくていいんですよ。最低限の護身術さえ身につけていてもらえるだけで守る方としてはかなり安心できます。
その通りだ。それにあんまり強くなられる
I'm sorry, Stark.
寂しい限りだから。
Homie, I'm sorry.
ステルクさん、もしかしてそういう経験が。
Literally every girl you sworn to protect has outclassed you.
剣の腕が立つ王もいれば剣より強い道具を使う少女もいる。そういうことだ。
なるほど。ステルクさんも苦労されてるんですね。
私などまだまだだよ。
なんだかよくわからない部分ですごく意気投合しちゃいました。こんにちは、リリスさん。その後お店はどうですか？あ、ネルケさん、おかげさまですっごく順調ですよ。
Oh, her shop.
ネルケさんのアドバイス通りに したらお客さんがすごく増えました。話を聞いたら皆さん錬金術に慣れてなかったからどれが自分に役立つ道具かわからなかったんですって。ネルケさんの言ってたことやっぱり間違ってなかったみたいです。成果が出てよかったです。それに今のイリスさんなんだか楽しそうですね。
Let's see, hold on. I'm trying to do some basic math in my head. Okay.
お店の経営も順調になって面白くなってきましたか？はい、みんなが喜んで買ってくれるのですごく達成感があります。それに自分の作った道具を誰かに喜んでもらえるのって
I
新
won't be
鮮
able
で、
to talk for a little bit.
今までは納品したらそれでおしまいでしたから、こういう機会ってあまりなかったんです。なるほど。確かに道具を使ってくれる人の顔ってなかなか見る機会がありませんよね。そうなんですよ。こういうのってお店ならではだと思います。だから本当にありがとうございます、ネルケさん。私ここでお店をやれてよかったです。そのうちエッチとお店をやってみても楽しそうだな。あ、でもエッチはいつも動いてるからお店でじっとしてるのは苦手かも。冒険をしながら行商をするという手もありますよ。露店ならどこでも開けますからね。そっか、そうすれば旅先での資金が手に入りますね。それに露店って面白そう。さーて、それまでにもっと接客上手にならなきゃ。エッチは苦手そうだし私が頑張らないと。そうかもしれませんね。あんたウリを泣かせんじゃないわよ。
だから違うと言ってるだろう。
皆さん一体どうしたんですか？ウリちゃんが号泣してるみたいですけど。実はウリとはぐれて探してたんですけど、見つけたらこいつがウリを泣かしてて。
だから俺はこいつを見つけてお前を探していただけだと言ってるだろう。
それだけでこんなに泣くわけがないでしょ。ごめんもう帰りましょうね。
まったく何なんだあの女は。
結局どういうことだったんだろう。
Okay, just in time actually. All done. This church is amazing. It sure is. With a church this nice, I'm sure people will come from all over the country. Will want to come here to have their weddings here. That would be nice. And once you do decide to settle down, you'll have to come and have your wedding here too. Oh right, I did mention that, didn't I? I was so focused on actually building a church, I completely forgot about it. But I think I'm more suited to getting work done, rather than going on about love and marriage. I think my wedding is still pretty far off. I'm not surprised to hear you say that. But what about you? Is there anyone you'd like to settle down with? Huh? Me? I don't really... I mean, not yet. I am an aristocrat though, so at some point it's probably something I'll have to think about in order to preserve my bloodline. Well, with those looks of yours, I'm sure you'll find the perfect man in no time. Come on, stop teasing me. Besides, same goes for you too. Well, when you get married, make sure you send me an invite. I'll be there for sure, no matter how far away I am. Alright. Okay, so I'm definitely going to have to... Alright, I'm gonna have to make sure to do that. That one's gonna... Oh, Ethan. 7. The other ones I can't.
何にしましょうか。施設の確認をいたします。どちらにね、こちらの様子はいかがでしょうか。どの商品を並べようかしら。どなたに依頼されますか。
No extra stock consumed. Nice. You know what? I'm going to have to basically crush this one after it's built.
どれを建てましょう。どちらになさいますか。どの建物を建てましょうか。どこに建てようかしら。建設を開始いたします。建てるものを考えなくては。建てるものを考えな。これで問題ないかな。これでよろしいでしょうか。建てるものを考えなくては。
Alright, higher sales for all trending shops in town. I'm building that one. This for all shop? Alright, so we're gonna need some water elements soon. Let's take a look at the consumption. Did I put my other boutique? Okay, so we don't have to worry about clean web anymore. Okay, I should be able to get rid of that soon. Yeah, so I should be able to be fine with that. But where's the boat? Where's the boutique?
誰にお願いしましょうか。何にしましょう。何にし施設の状態はと。
Okay, there it is. Because we're gonna make it another one there.
この区画を確認しましょう。建てるものを考えなくては。どこに建てましょう。建設を開始いたします。どれを建てようかしら。問題ございませんか。これでいいかしら。
Alright.
建てるものを考えなくては。どこに建てましょう。どれを建てましょう。
I mean, if I can... Is that what I do? Build churches. To improve people's gathering rate. Alright, first things first.
場所を選択しましょう。建てるものを考えなくては。どこに建てここがよろしい。この場所にし。はいはい。建てるものを考えなくては。どれを撤去を開始しましょう。 これでよろしいでしょうか。これでいいかしら。
Alright, so basically, once this one is done, I'm gonna have to demolish the other grocery store, put living pie in there.
どちらになさいますか。施設の状態は
The living pie shrimp meat.
どちらになさい。施設はどうなっているのかしら。調合考え直しましょう。調合再考いたしましょう。調合の依頼で誰に頼むのがいいかしら。
Let's put the red and berries in there.
どなたにお願いしますか。どなたに依頼されますか。どなたに依頼されますか。どなたに依頼されますか。どなたにお願いしますか。どなたにお願いしますか。どなたに依頼されますか。誰に頼むのがいいかしら。誰にお願いしましょうか。どなたに依頼されますか。どなたにお願いしますか。誰に頼むのがいいかしら。いらっしゃいます。
Okay.
ミスティ、こちらをどう。
Oscar. Ah, I'm so glad you're here. It would seem I'm lost. Could you please tell me where I am? I'm sorry to hear that. You're in the town of Westwald. I've never heard of it. Darn, I wish Sophie was with me. Sophie? Actually, we do have a Sophie here who came here from another world. She's an alchemist and... Oh, here she is now. Sophie? Hey, Sophie! It's me, Oscar. Oscar? What the heck are you doing here? I could ask you the same thing. For me, I was out looking for plants. I guess I got too distracted and suddenly I was here. Huh, so you two know each other. That's right. I didn't expect to run into you here. Maybe I should stay a while. I'm pretty exhausted after all that walking. Well, you're more than welcome to stay as long as you like. Wow. I was wondering why I hadn't seen Lotos around lately. That's right. Lotos gave up his job in order to protect Westwald. I thought he was just some grinning idiot. Turns out he was doing so much for us behind the scenes. Of course. My whole idea for the ferry to Osbill was because of what he said. Ah, that's true. So, what are we going to do? I want to get Lotos his old job back. The best way to do that is to fulfill the task that I gave up on before. If I can at least start working on laying the foundation of the academy, I think that would be enough to convince my father. That's true. Trying to convince him with words is one thing. It's better if we can show him something concrete. You really know your stuff, kiddo. Alright, so what do we do? You're so dense. What's the bare minimum for our academy? You need teachers, teaching materials, and... Oh, a building. He wants to start construction on a school for himself. Exactly. And as quickly as possible. Even if we want something temporary, we need the entire village to pitch in if we want to build it fast. Which is why we've come to ask for your help as village chief. So, Kanas, will you help us? Okay, you can leave it to me. I'll get all the villagers together and explain what we need to do if we want to keep this town developing. And Kanas, thank you, Kanas. Lodo stuck his neck out to keep you on as administrator, no. I want to keep you here. And I feel the same way about Lotos. I'm gonna work as if my life depends on it. Alright, you sure got some grit, Kanas. Happy to pitch in too. Thank you both. I'm so happy for you, Miss Nelke. Come on, Misty. Let's go see the alchemist next. Yes, Miss Nelke. An alchemist academy. And you want us to be teachers there. That's right. I know you said you didn't want to take on students before. I'm here to ask you to please reconsider. What do you think, Marty? I really do want to help, but what happens if we find a way back to our world? If everything is on schedule, our own nation's alchemists could take over, as well as any alchemists currently in training. You know, I'd like you to pass on all your knowledge and wisdom. If we can gather teachers here for now, we can entrust the rest to the students. Can I ask for your help along with the others? I think I understand what you're trying to achieve. In which case, I'm happy to help. Right, Ellie? Right? I'd feel awful having to turn down all those people asking us to teach them before, so... Really? Thank you both so much. This is wonderful. Isn't it? But we're still coordinating the construction of the school. I'll let you know when we have more information. Okay. And we'll go talk to the other alchemists. Could you please? I owe you so much for this. Liddy, Sue, you remember when I talked to you about the Alchemy Academy? Oh yeah, how did it turn out? We've decided to build it in order to continue developing the town. Wow, no way. Liddy, why don't you tell her? Okay. Tell me what? After you came to us, Sue and I talked about it. I don't think we can be teachers, but we wanted to find some other way we can help once the school was built. Really? So we've been thinking about what we might be able to do. And we thought that maybe the two of us could write a book about alchemy. We can review our recipes and make records of our synthesis. Things like that. That could be our way of paying you back. I see. So it'd be like an alchemy textbook. Thank you. If the two of you are working on it, then I'm sure it'll turn out amazing. I'm just happy we might be able to help. Seriously, thank you both so much. Miss Nelke, this is just incredible. Now that you have more details about the school, you gained the support from the alchemist. That's right. This is so amazing. Now, Misty, I have to go to the capital. The capital? But why? I need to go see my father and ask him to reinstate Lotos. I have to tell him face to face just how much we need Lotos here. Miss Nelke, I gave up on this before because of my lack of experience. But when I was just honest with the people about what I wanted, everyone decided to help. So I'll do the same thing with my father. Understood? I'm sure you'll get him to understand. I believe in you. Alright, so that's about to be done. Alright, let me see. I'm trying to think. Okay. Start with Meru.
メルルさん、ぼー
We'll,
っと
we'll
して
go with
ど
our
うしたんで
usual
すか？
3.
ああ、ネルケさん、実は施設について考えてたんです。施設についてですか？何か気になるものでもありました？はい、ここには珍しいものが多いのですごく気になりますよ。今の私には作れないものも多くあります。あと、アールズにも何があったらいいかずっと考えているんですよ。アールズ全体は開拓して発展したんですが、まだ発展の余地があると思ってて、それでここにある施設で参考になるものはないか見て回ってたんです。そうだったんですか。それで何かいいものはありました？はい、いくつか気になるものはあったんですけど、どうしたらいいかなと思って。こっちではうまく機能していても別の場所だと役に立たないものもあると思うんですよ。
Like the mana.
確かにそうですね。それぞれの地域との相性はあるでしょうから。そうですよね。どうしようかな。その施設がある場所で暮らしていた方に聞くのが早いのでは？そうすれば実際の感想が聞けますし、もしかするとベースは同じでも取り入れ方がこことは違うものもあるかもしれませんよ。あ、確かにありそうですね。それにみんないろんなところから来てるから似たようなものもあるかもしれない。ありがとうございます、ネルケさん。ちょっと聞いてきます。あ、ちょっとメルルさん。あ、言っちゃった。それにしてもすごい行動力ね。きっとああいう行動力があったから彼女は目標を達成できたのね。
Raze and Ulrika.
ロゼさん、そういえばこの間のウリちゃんのことですけど、一体何があったんですか？
この間お話しした通りですよ。ただ迷子のあいつを見つけただけです。もしかしてネルケさんも俺があいつのことを泣かせたなんて思ってますか？
Yes.
いえ、私もどうしてウルリカさんがロゼさんのせいだと思い込んでいるのかわからないのです。きっとウルリカさんも何か根拠があって怒っていたと思うんですよ。
多分ですけど、あの女を見つけてからあいつが泣き始めたからです。その前からずっと迷子で悲しそうに飛び回っていましたから。それであいつを見つけた瞬間、嬉しさのあまり泣いてしまったんでしょう。けどあいつは泣きながら飛んでくるところだけしか見ていないから。
もしかしてそれをいじめられて逃げてきたと勘違いしてしまったと？
推測ですけどね。あいつがどう思ったかなんて俺には分かりませんから。
でもなんでしょう、真相を聞くとなぜあそこまでこじれていたのかわからなくなってきました。
She's antagonistic.
というかお二人の仲が悪いのもウルリカさんの勘違いが原因なのではと思っちゃいます。
まあ大体そうだと思いますよ。少なくともあのバカ女が原因なのは間違いないですね。あのマナが心配なのはわかるけど、冷静になってほしいもんです。勘違いで悪者扱いされるのは嫌なんで。
ウルリカさんはウルちゃんのことを大切に思っているみたいですからね。それで泣いてることに怒ってすぐに食ってかかったんでしょう。
巻き込まれる側はたまったもんじゃないですよ。
そうですね。そういえばこの間どうしてウルちゃんは迷子になったんですか？ああ、休憩がてらウルと一緒に買い物に行ってたんですよ。 それでちょっと目を離した隙にはぐれちゃったんです。ああ、そうだったんですか。ウリュちゃんもはぐれないように気をつけなきゃですよ。
Petting the Doge.
でもウリュもあいつに何かされたくらいで簡単に泣いちゃダメよ。
One second. Alright, sorry. Taking care of the Doge.
あいつが嫌味なこと言うなんてしょっちゅうなんだから、その度に泣いてたらキリがないわ。ロゼさんがそういうことを言う印象が私にはないんですけどね。甘いですネルケさん。あいつはそういうやつなんです。油断したら何してくるか分かりませんよ。そうですか。そうだウリュ、これから毎日特訓しましょうよ。そう特訓、鍛えてあいつよりも強くなればもうあんなことで泣かなくなるはずよ。それがいいわ。よーし、それじゃあこれから毎日やるからね。
Yeah, she's an idiot.
わがまま言わないの。そんなんじゃ強くなれないわよ。ほら、私が特訓メニューを考えてあげるから。まずは腕立て50回、
100
腹筋
squats,
50回に、それからあとは
100 push-ups, a 10-kilometer run.
こら、逃げちゃダメでしょ。ああ、もしかしてはぐれた時もこんな状況だったのかしら。それにしてもマナの特訓か。
Alright, let's go unlock that area. gotta start off running.
探索の本番はここからだよ。精一杯頑張ります。
ほら
終わらないよ。
ほら
戦う勇気を。私たちの勝利だね。いい感じですね。
Alright.
私お役に立てましたか？
So definitely need churches.
失礼いたします。
Apple story. Cool. Welcome. Oh, hi
こんに
Nelke.
ちは。
Hello Ellie. Congratulations on opening up your cake shop.
ありがとうございます。
Thanks. Actually, this is my grand opening. You're my first customer. Please, try one of my cakes. I just finished making them. Don't mind if I do. This is... How is it?
そんな。
Are you crying? What's wrong? I don't understand. I didn't use any weird ingredients, and it tasted fine when I tried it out earlier. No, it's just so good it's got me in tears. There could actually be I never imagined there could be such a delicious cheesecake. The flavor's unlike anything I ever tasted. Really? I'm so happy. I need Misty to try this. I'll take one entire cake,
あ
please.
りがとうございます。
Of course. Thank you, and please come again. Don't need the hunt. Produce leafy lettuce. Kind of on it. That should be done. As far as buildings go,
この辺りはどうなっているのかしら。どれを建てようかし
I'm gonna build
ら。場所
another
はどう
church.
なさいますか？
I honestly did not think of church as
建てる
being
ものを考えなくては。撤去するもの
like
を
this
撤
needed.
去をか申し訳ござ
I
いませ
didn't
ん。
realize that
どの
what
建物を
church
建て
did
ましょう
before.
か？どこに建てようか。完成が楽しみですね。問題ございませんか？これで問題
So
な
I
いか
think
な。
that's gonna be the only thing I build.
建てるものを考えなくては。場所はどうなさいますか？どの建物を建てましょうか？どこ
22?
に
No.
それで決まりね。これでよろしいで
Yeah,
しょう
since
か？
this is only
問題
22.
ございませんか？
I'm gonna let that boutique be as it is for now. Oh, I know what I'll build.
この区画を確認しましょう。建てるものを考えなくては。場所を選択しましょう。建設を開始いたします。誰に頼むのがいいかしら。
We got one person on dispatch.
問題ございませんか？はい。どなたにお願いしますか？いらっしゃ。こんにちは。
Alright,
何
and,
にしましょうか？
Okay, bird medicine. Harmonium. Alright.
いくつ必要でしょうか？
Probably something easier. Look. World Spirit.
いくつにいたしましょう。こちらを依頼いたします。この通りにお願いいたします。わかっ。誰に頼むのがいいかしら。建てるものを考えなくては。これで問題ないかな。これでよろしいでしょうか。
Alright, let's confirm that. Yeah.
何にし、こちらの様子はいかがでしょうか。
Alright. Why do you sell that much meat? He says. Alright, so.
どちらになさいますか。
Request.
何にします。施設はどうなっているのかしら。調合の依頼。
何か何か。
考え直しましょう。
Alright. Let's start. Philly. Oh! Wait. Which one's Philly? Are you the younger twin or older twin? Do you have a second? I'd like to speak with a representative of this town. Oh, then you're in luck. I'm the town administrator. My name is Nelke von Lestram. Nice to meet you. What? Oh, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have been so casual with you. It's okay. There's no need to be so formal. Now then, how can I help you? My name is Philly. I've come from a town named Arlen to help you with your village's development. Miss Nelke, do you really intend to go to the capital all on your own? Yes. Don't worry. I'll be fine. Everyone's busy working on the academy. I need you here to take care of things in case anything happens. I understand. I shall work closely with Knos to make sure everything is kept in line during your absence. Well then, I better get going. Safe journey. The fact that she can just walk down the road in high heels, like probably a long ass trip too. I wonder if Father will be actually willing to forgive Lotos. Will he even listen to me after giving up on a task once already? Developing a village is extremely difficult, but it doesn't even compare to what Father has to deal with. He's responsible for the futures of so many people. He has to stir their hearts and bring them all happiness. But still, the people of Westworld have helped and supported me. In return, I'm doing my best to carry them into the future.
Yes.
I have to do this right, or everyone's efforts will have been for nothing. If I can't do this, I have no right to stay in Westworld. Hey, Misty. Looks like you're hard at work. Of course. I've been tasked with watching over the manor in Miss Nelke's absence, after all. Right. Speaking of which, it's been a few days now since she left for the capital, and we're starting to get a little worried. Thanks to everyone pitching in, the prep work for the academy is going great. The rest is up to her. I'm sure she will return with good news. I believe it with all my heart. Me too. Hello, everyone. Nelke! Hey, kiddo. You're back. Welcome back, Miss Nelke. Thanks. It's good to be back. I'm glad to see you're well. So, how did it go? Well, I did get a chance to talk with him about the academy and about Lotos. And? What did he say? Father, the Lord, agreed with me. He has given us permission to establish the Alchemy Academy under the guidelines we came up with. Seriously? You did it! Way to go, kiddo. It was worth every drop of sweat. Thanks. Congratulations, Miss Nelke. Thank you, Misty. It's all thanks to you too. Panos and Haggle. And everyone in the village. Oh, and what about Lotos? Oh yes, he's also agreed to let Lotos return. Honey? Then it looks like everything worked out. I couldn't have done it without you, Misty. Lotos. The academy. None of it. Don't be silly. It was your own efforts that moved the citizens of Westworld to help you, and led to these results. I'm so happy for you. Anyway, we've still got lots of work to do. I'm gonna go give everyone the good news. Great job, kiddo. But we're still gonna be counting on you going forward. Okay. Alchemy Academy can now be built. I accidentally did that, but I just meant to unlock and go back and get the story, but I can work with this.
錬金術に使えるかは分かりやせんが、とりあえずいろいろ集めます。
参ります。
She is. Okay.これで先に進めますね。ど
大丈夫ですか、ネルケ様。
But yeah, since
あまり無理はな
this
さ
was
ら
an
ないでく
accident,
だ
I
さ
might
い
as
ね。
well walk in, let them gather materials.
心配しすぎよ、ミスティ。
Ooh, okay, so this is
で
where the
も
white sand
あ
comes
りが
from.
とう。毒でございますか。私の武器にも使えるかもしれません。蜂の巣にしてやる。食らいなさい。はっ。いくぞー。
His weapon has straight up paralysis now.
遅い。遅い。戦う勇気を。はっ。私たちの勝利だね。
ネルケ様のことはあっしが守りやすのでお任せください。
ありがとうございます、クノスさん。でも私の剣の腕前もなかなかでしょ。素材にはいろいろなものがあるのですね。私も勉強した方が良さそうです。
どんどん進みましょう。
ネルケ様は守ってみせます。食らいなさい。狩りの時間です。スーちゃん、お任せ。撃ちまくる。
一刀両断。
終わらないよ。戦う勇気を。食らいなさい。
ほら。
いくぞ
Alright, she's getting the hero kills. With that paralysis. I think this will do it.
このくらい余裕でさ。とてつもない成果ですね。やりやしたな。
Alright, so I meant to stop on that.
失礼いたします。
Let's see. Alright, we have this first. the gallery is finally open. Let's see what they've got on display. Wow, this landscape painting is so beautiful. I feel like I can walk right into it. And what's this character on the sign? Got a really unique design. And on the roof is a whale?
こんにちは。
Oh, Nelke, you came. Hey, Liddy. Of course. How could I resist? So where's your painting? It's the one on the roof. The whale? Wait. It's a painting. Yes, I wish they hadn't put it somewhere so noticeable. It's really embarrassing. So, what do you think? It's definitely unique. I would describe it as unforgettable for sure. I'm glad you like it. But there are a lot more paintings inside. Please, go have a look. Okay. I can't wait to see what everyone came up with. Alright. Question. Can you only have one church
何
per?
にしましょうか。
Like, I kind of want to see this. Oh, that's gonna be easy. Alright. So, quest.
何にします。施設の確認をいたしましょう。どなたに依頼されますか。どなたに依頼されますか。商品設定はいかがいたします。
So, I'm gonna demolish that one.
こちらをご確認ください。撤去するものを決めましょう。申し訳ないけど取り壊しましょう。これでよろしいでしょうか。
And that gives us
誰
room.
にお願いします。どちらに。施設はどうなっているのかしら。
Put someone in here.
誰にお願いしましょうか。 どなたにお願いしますか。
Alright, win
こ
this
れでいい
bid.
かしら。誰にお願いしましょうか。
Alright. But before I get too ingrained into what I'm building and stuff, let's go ahead and save and find someone to raid. What's my task at? 12%, 28 turns. As long as I can slowly keep increasing what I'm building, I think I'll be good. With that being said, let's go ahead and exit and find someone to raid. Oh yeah. A little bit tired, a little bit hungry. But let's see what we got here. So for those, I guess since I'm sending this to YouTube and I'm opening up the program now, for those of you on YouTube, thank you guys so much for watching. If you like what you saw, I can do an outro. Please consider subscribing to be notified when I post more videos. If you want to catch me live, I do normally stream over on Twitch every day except for Tuesdays and Thursdays, around 8 to 10 p.m. Mountain Time. And go to roughly around 4 a.m. with a break in between, for human needs. I think that's it. So let's see if we can find someone. Brownie's playing that. Neppy's playing Legend of Heroes. Let's see who's in my recommended. There's just chatting channels. VTubers. Channels we think you'd like. Let's see what's in channels we think you'd like. Kirby and the Forgotten Land, 18 plus. Hacking Poyo. Art, Night Security, VTuber. Alright, let's see. Trials in the Sky, AC. Vanishing of Ethan Carter. Tears of King Dusty. Alright. Let me listen to this person for a second. Oh. But they're playing Kirby in the Forgotten Land. 18 plus loud, hecking Poyo. Let's go. Let's see. DG, what the fuck are you doing here? What the fuck is my lord doing here? Alright, if DG's watching them, you know what? They win. I didn't know. I honestly didn't. So yeah, let's go over to Yuki. They're playing Kirby. And they seem fairly cool. Chill. Well, fairly hyper, but fairly chill. Raid. Alright, make sure that's that one. And so yeah, for those of you who are still on Twitch or hopefully here, thank you guys so much for lurking, watching, all that good stuff. If you're here in the archive, again, thank you guys so much for watching. And you heard my times earlier, hopefully. And I hope to see you all later. I will be back Wednesday. Bye-bye.